Good morning. Slick Rick. Man, thanks for the 13 months, Rick. Josh. Prime. 15 months. Welcome back, Josh. Rick. Hey, Learner. Fret. Jaybird, first in. There's nothing like an avocado hoodie. German bouncy techno. And a coffee to start the day. Howdy, Baz Maniac. We released our video. Make sure to check it out on YouTube. That's what I've been working on, Baz. Latest YouTube video. Brand new opening. Finally got it out. Had to get it out quick, you know? People were going to steal the idea if we didn't work fast. D-Punk. Coming up to it, D-Punk. Just one more month. End of the year resub. D-Punk 68 months. Hello, Blail. That's right, Falk. Exactly. This event starts in 30 seconds here. I may as well try E4 this Titled Tuesday. I'm just waking up anyway. I don't think I'm going to have a great result. And well, I saw that you posted in Discord. That's very cool. Had some success with it. I'm going to have to put you guys in emote only here as we get started for round one. That's right, Big Earn. Thank you, Baz. All right. Now, we're not necessarily going to get E5, but I'll stick with E4 for the Titled Tuesday. Why the heck not? Bishop D6. Something just seems so off about that. I guess he always has this check, so he's okay with it, but something weird about that. Bishop C4 would almost be a very, very strong move, but I guess he has this. Still feels funny. I guess not. I don't know. I don't see any, like, winning ideas here. Bishop D6. Is this really a move? What the hell? Feels like it's almost losing. A funny move. I guess we'll just play this. I mean, I'm playing E4. I got no clue what's going on. know about that move either. Hmm. Let's just take to imbalance things. I guess here. F4 is interesting. Guess it makes sense. Now, great position. Can't take it because of that. I think he didn't play that. There's no way I could stop that pawn, unfortunately. This guy's funny. It's a funny guy here. No, I mean, it doesn't get worse than that. That feels like a win almost. That was crazy. What the hell? That's right, ever. It is the hoodie from Habits. Tier 3 from Conglossian for 4 years. Thanks, Conglossian. Crazy, Mick. Crazy. All that was needed was Bishop E7. Definitely worse, though. Botaflocka, thanks for the resub, buddy. Tier 3, 90 months. 9-0. This is crazy. Botaflocka confirms he's not a plant. That's what matters. The worst part is that we have that half point, though. That half point. I think that's going to hurt us this event. Not the half point. People don't play Bishop C3 anymore. It's a real shame, you know. There was once a universe where people used to play that move. Who did I have it with recently? I had it on stream recently, and I was like, I can't believe we just had this. Oh, I think it was Thor. Yeah, it was Thor. I was like, I can't believe I actually got this checkmate again. You don't see it too often. Hey, Nerd Rocker. Good morning. I also saw the move Queen D2 for the first time in my life recently. First time for everything. F4, wow. I didn't think of that. I can't even go here because... Oh no, Bishop H7, I take this at the end. Maybe I can go here. Thank you, Don the second. Yeah, about last game. I don't know, either flagging or losing on the board. F4 is quite weak, right? I mean, opens up things there. Here, takes bishop here. I win material there, but it doesn't feel that good, you know? Also, this is a threat right now. Problem is, I'm winning material here. That's the problem. It's a concern. It's a legitimate concern. Don't want to win the material. Oh, this is even better. I didn't see this move, but I'm happy to see it now. I was a little more disturbed by this. Didn't even see knight d4. Oh, I didn't have to waste my time calculating there. None of that was necessary. Maybe I should have put that knight in first. Usually you want the position to be a little more controlled when you play this opening with black. This is like a little bit loose. Loose isn't great. This is a little better. Here, there's this move. Can't do any of these moves. Man, this sucks to have to play. But I can't allow rook e7. Such a strong move. It's so unfortunate. Probably the worst feeling in this opening is when you win material. Like, there's nothing worse. Like, yeah, this move not really that great. Ugh. I didn't see knight d4 at all. Yeah, the opening function's a lot better when you don't win material. Hello, Elfishy. JJ, thanks for the 9 months with Prime. Amused Bystander, thanks for the 43 months. But at least we'll get minimum 5 games with the white pieces. Hopefully we get e4, e5 at least once in there. No, not king on h8, HIKARU. Either pawn on h6, but no point in discussing it. The way it's easier is just if this wasn't there. Like knight f3 is not a good move, so people don't normally play it. But it's, like I said, it's just annoying to win material. We're down material, but all the material we have is very valuable. Is this a game in the tournament? Wait, what? Am I being trolled? He's not even titled. This is in the tournament. What? It says 3+1. I'm very confused. Is this in the tournament? What the fuck is happening here? Did we click new 3-1 after the game? But that's so confusing. What? We got paired in a 3+1 pool? What the fuck? Am I still in the tournament? I'm confused. 3+1 game out of the tournament. It's a good thing he wasn't titled. That's the only reason I was like, huh? That's Lolly's alt? What do you mean? Hello to Lolly. Hello, Woolers. Mr. Hudson. I picked the German playlist because my first opponent was from Germany. Was my first opponent from Germany? I was listening to the music before the game started. Maybe a happy coincidence. Would I do chess boxing against Mike Tyson? Chess boxing against Mike Tyson. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Wow, White's a Chad. Promotes to a knight. Thanks, Dr. Money Stack. 32 months. This is officially the lowest rated player I've ever played in Titled Tuesday, I think. 1900? Jeez. I'm happy to be here. Low energy, bro. Okay, but d6, like, you might just play d5 now. I don't know. But this is much worse than a regular one. He does have this threat in general. Hmm. I don't know. Looks quite bad. Maybe this was better? It's hard to say. I don't really like the position regardless. I feel like I have to go here, but takes a knight before. I mean, knight here is like resignable, it feels like. Knight b4, bishop b5. We'll see. Good morning, Tim. Whoa. That is not the move I expected, my fine freckled friend. I gotta spend time on this, like I just do. I just do. Here, and he barely has... Yeah, he doesn't. Because we have king d2 on this, and on this, we don't have to play bishop there, and on this or this, we play bishop back, so. We can also move the knight, but I feel like this is pretty simple. Feels like this traps the bishop, but I think this is actually just fine. Bishop here, knight d5 will win something. c5, probably play just d5. I want to trade bishops, of course. Probably wasn't even better in the opening, even though we won 2 center pawns. So he played d6, we didn't really get to play against bishop c5. But still, you know, we had to lose our way down to a 1900 in the tournament. That's how we got a shot at e4, e5. My experience with the opening is not many people play it at higher levels. Like, you don't get e4, e5 that much. I think you must see e4, e5 all the time at lower ratings. But whenever people do play into it, they almost always fall right into the main trap. So it's a very satisfying opening so far. Hopefully you guys saw we just released a YouTube video on the opening I played this game. It would be very helpful if you guys could get in there with a comment, you know, for the algorithm, a view, like the video. You know I don't ask you guys to do that much. But this one's important. This one's important. Yeah, he just kind of left the game. Diamond Snake, thanks for the 10 months. 10 months, sorry, with Prime. I don't know where 9 came from. Thank you, J Beast. Thank you, Chess Ninja. Appreciate it, Josh. This is the opening, yes. Queen e2, d6. Now, I don't think knight g5 is like a move here, but I've just been playing it because most people panic. Like here, knight d4 is also the move. But again, nobody plays it. Like, it's just such a natural thing to react to this. And so they played this. But even this, I was barely better here. If that. Yeah, it needed to go bishop b3. This was my mistake. And then knight back to f3. Well, the bishop will just take it. Yeah, well, amused bystander. He gets. I play. What else do I play instead of this? I can't play this. I played this in the game. He gets it for free. This, if he takes, I'm super happy because now I just go back. This would be a trickier move, but I still don't think it really matters. You know, we could play knight back. I guess we can even play d3 to defend it. That's kind of clever. Yeah, even knight f3 here. Thanks for the 57 months, J Beast. Yeah, the problem with knight f7, Tim, is takes on d5. I guess you could take on c2 first if you wanted, which might be interesting. But also, I realized knight f7 just loses to knight takes b3. That's the problem. I lose a bishop and a rook. And if you take back, then the knight just hangs. Yeah, we gotta pump the video, guys. We gotta pump the video. Hey, guys. This is the video, yes. Win in 7 moves. You see the thumbnail? The big Wild Hacks thumbnail? Wild Hacks and DLM combination. How is this not a banger of a thumbnail? Got the brilliancies everywhere. The laser eyes. The mustache. It's got everything. We need to wait for DLM to wake up. We need a DLM pin. Nerd Rocker's in there. Tim is in here. Yep. Tim Cannon 5384. Thank you to Tim Cannon 5384. Thank you to Zon Jones. Strong pasta. All right, we're back. We're back. Back to reality. But please check out the video. It's a good video, so it's not like, oh, please, guys, check out this trash video. I need your help here. It's like, check it out, but you're doing yourself a favor too. I think it's a banger. I think I've played this guy so many times in like this exact type of stuff. So if I take, I'm just assuming that this is bad. Something to the effect of like knight e5, knight d6, takes, knight f7, and queen here. Like I feel like I've played him before, and he's beaten me exactly like that, like to a T. Can I do this? I guess if I go here, I don't have knight d6 anymore. That's a little disturbing. Like here, knight e1 even. Oops. Having to play this is like, ugh, feels bad, man. I don't like this move either. It's definitely not what we should be doing. I really don't want to allow that. At least not easily. We have a bad position though, very bad. I need to live off this knight on d5. Like, this knight on d5 is the only thing making the position remotely playable. If I move the queen, there might be this. I can't let that knight get in there. I mean, if he goes here, it's one thing, but this is quite nasty. I realize he can do this anyway. I'm gonna have to castle there. Jesus. Could be worse, could be worse. This is not that bad. Knight there, I maybe had knight takes e5. Now we get to save this bishop and hit the pawn. Knight b6. Okay, we're not doing that bad. The two open files are both on spots that this knight doesn't bother. So I think we can live here. I don't really like this prospect. Let's just get an h6 in. This bishop can only benefit from this. Out of the way of everything. Rook d8, knight b6. I was gonna say knight b6, but then maybe knight here. This is actually a threat, I would say. I have to play a move like this. This move will happen, and then I think we just gotta send this guy up. Just throw him in there. Not my favorite move. We just gotta put him up there. This is clearly a problem, but rook d8. I need something to do. I don't really have anything to do here. You could take it, but I feel like losing the pawn there is like not that bad. I don't know. This is also pinned. Can we do anything with that? Probably not. I feel like we have to take this opportunity. Just get a check in there. Just pretend like that's annoying. Okay, try to stop rook c8. I need to make some threats, but they're hard to make. Have to take. gonna go... I can't go knight c6. Hang on. Is there some playability? I don't know about this. Oh, this isn't playable. Maybe he thought it was. Weird position, weird game. Hacksman, thanks for the 14 months. Yes, nice rook and knight win. Some suspicious stuff. Sometimes you have to play some bad moves to get some good ones. Echoplex, thanks for the nearly 2 years. We're going to have a lot of big resubs right at the end of the year. I don't know how that's working out. Somehow it feels normal for there to be a bunch of resubs at the end of a year. It's Christmas celebration, like. But then it's also interesting there were so many subs at the end of a year, like for the first time. Maybe they were gifted. That's an interesting question. How many people's sub right now started as a gifted sub? Interesting question. Oh, Pranav is still going? No, he's done. Definitely big, McLarge, huge. Can't let you down there. 82 months from Creamy Elite Sauce. The best kind. That's right, Tim. We need to mobilize people to the new fried liver trap video. Need to get people here. It would be nice if you covered what to do after a night you've... Someone banned this guy. Knight d4 is crushing and somewhat obvious. Man, the entitlement of people in the comments. I haven't seen a 2700 Blitz player play Knight d4 yet. The only person that's played it has been a cheater. That's right, I said cheater. Oh, you guys didn't know? You guys didn't know? Our buddy got banned. Big shame, no? Like I said, he was a real talent the other day. You play knight d4, you're gonna get banned. Don't even bother trying to refute. Such a strong opening. I have to operate a little bit under 100% certainty, Rock and Eagle. Just the nature of my position. But, like, it is always interesting to see people really believe that knight d4 in under 10 seconds as a 1700 in rapid, when the guy has, like, he's like 1,000 blitz, 700 bullet. Meanwhile, GMs are like not capable of producing this move, and they all castle and fall into this, is hilarious. Very funny to watch that thought process go on in people's heads. Oh, knight d4. Now that I've seen it on the engine, that's an obvious move. Yeah, knight d4 is very obvious. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my pawns attack twice. One of them is a fork, and one of them is with check. Oh yeah, knight d4. Yeah. Very obvious. Very obvious. This is crazy. This is a basic question. But sorry, this is crazy. Somewhat obvious. But how can you say I think it's a trap for under 1500 elo? Like, bro, did you even watch the video? My bro's 2550. Like, what? I don't like it. Black can push h6 and the fried liver attack will be lost. Ah, yes. h6. h6. I missed that one. Lost is a harsh word, but agreed. Knight d4, hard to find. This might get me to switch to e4. You inspire to live. Oof. Comments like that, those really keep you going. Holy moly. Inspire to live. That's a big comment. Thank you, Nibeta, for a couple years with us. And Vexy, thank you very much. Coming up to 5 years, I believe. Thank you, Vexy. Nibepa with the new sub badge. Go Tim, indeed. So yes, we need more comments, more engagement. We need a big Dr. Lord Mayonnaise comment. He knows how to trigger people. When you think about it, the YouTube frogs are truly very easy to trigger. But DLM has it down to a science. Yeah, no, but Tim, we need a little bit of everything, you know? Don't change who you are. We need those comments too. It would seem facetious if all of a sudden there were multiple people with DLM type comments. Hello to AB Shakespeare. AB, are you sharing the video around with your buddies? Making sure everyone knows about the new fried liver? But what I'm saying is, like, if you have a type of trap and the majority of people play into it every single time, like, that's a successful trap. Even if the engine is like, and not even that it's dead lost, but like, oh, black has a good move here. I mean, I play the man, you know? I don't play the engine. When I'm logged into chess.com playing games, I'm not playing the engine. Well, to be honest, I am half the time, but I'm not playing the engine. I'm playing the individual. Mount P, thanks for the 29 months. And Michael Miller HD, 11 months with Prime. Thanks, Mike Miller. Looking forward, Mount P. Yeah, we got PCL coming next year. So yeah, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. Like, how do I get this opening to Traxler reputation? Because why is it that the Traxler has this reputation amongst nerds that it's an amazing opening and like very tough to refute and very satisfying? Whenever I've played the Traxler, I've lost to like 1300s. Whenever I've played against it, I've won easily. How do I get my opening to that level? Because the Traxler is like just immediately has a reputation. Nobody's talking about that. How do I get my opening to that level where there's a refutation, but people are just ignoring it? They're like, Traxler. Oh, it's super strong. I need it there. Thunder Mullet, 4 years with Prime. Thank you to Big Thunder. We need a whole marketing team behind this. That's right. The gioco bellissimo. Holy, I felt like the longest break ever. I guess we're back. I guess we're back. I think the last one is one of the... Is it this one? Strong one. Maybe knight d5 for the boys. Goes for it. Low T, brah. Low T. Hmm. Not like in a big rush to trade these bishops, because the endgame is not necessarily good for me with dark square bishops. So, be slightly careful. Should be two, this, bishop there. He's kind of covered for the moment there. Just gonna stop this. Maybe this. Not a lot going here, eh? Not a lot going on here. Bishop f5, queen c3. Can't really win c2. Clever. Just bring this bishop back. Watch the rook, I guess. Yeah, he wanted to play queen a7, I think. Don't like playing this move, but felt like we kind of had to. This was the correct one. This is a bit of a lazy move. All we needed to do was this, so it's quite annoying. Queen e5 would have been the perfect activation. Goodness. Of all the squares to choose, I needed to check. This was about to be my nice outplay. Like normally you just win these. Not that they're winning, but you just win them because they're really hard to defend. But they're a little bit easier when you win the queen, from my experience. Oh, it's such an unfortunate square to choose. Like, yeah, there's this, but you don't want to just go win the pawn. You want to do it slowly, like check, and you can't go here because I have check. Like, really should be winning for black. Big shame, big shame. This half point is really annoying. I mean, we won this endgame from being down a pawn in it, so definitely impressive. That's right, Zagret. An unfortunate square. But okay, hopefully we get the white pieces next time. Oh yeah, I guess we can get rid of the giveaway thing. Oh yeah, the giveaway was done, and we had a winner of our giveaway. I looked up the account that won. A pleb. A pleb made off like a bandit with our gaming PC. How does that make you feel? A victory for the plebs. They made off with that. We have a very high, like, you know, viewer to sub to viewer ratio. A pleb made off into the night with a gaming PC. No, it wasn't a 6-year pleb, Mattis. It was a 2-year pleb. He's been, I think, previous sub for like 4 months, and he'd been following for like 2 years. So not even a very old pleb or anything. I'm not even sure if he plays chess, because his latest comments were from when Eric was here with no regret playing StarCraft. Definitely Tim. Big thief in the night energy. Hamsterham88, thanks for the 38 months. Goddamn plebs, I tell ya. Great point, cuz. We may have to you know, launch retroactive investigation. You know, was this a Tim gifted sub? We'll have to double check. Great comment. I think this was pre-canon, though. Yep, AB, he's been contacted. Well, the giveaway goes through the company, so... Yep, he has been contacted. The plebs really did make off into the night. Is this the slowest tournament ever? This feels like a really sluggish Titled Tuesday. We're not even halfway through. What's going on? Feels like there's a 5-minute break after every game, yeah. Brian, thanks for the gifted sub. maybe, Brian, that gifted sub could flourish and turn into a gaming PC winner in the future. Wow, Black's a Chad. So the funny thing is, in this position, I'm pretty sure that he just lost the game. Because white is going to go here, here, here. King c7, stalemate him, and he'll have to move the pawn. He's so bad. This will be immediately lost. But this is also lost. King d8 is a little bit weird, but no. That's only 4 moves, and that's not 4 moves, so you should be fine. What's the hold up here? There's only one playable move, no? What? Okay. This seemed simple, but should be fine, but it's still weird. The longest Titled Tuesday ever. The longest Titled Tuesday ever. I'm only here for E4 games. Knight f6. Is there a transpose available? I don't think so. Yeah, but unfortunately for Fariza 2018, I've been cooking in this line too. I've been cooking here. Big G4 move incoming. Yeah, this one didn't meet the screening requirements, unfortunately, so not sure how successful it's gonna be. This is like, yeah, the drug that hasn't been FDA approved. That's what I'm using right now. Here, bishop e7. Is that the energy we want? Just go here. If I play bishop g5, then I'm thinking, okay, it actually doesn't attack the pawn anymore. So I want black to like not be able to develop the bishop. What can we do here? Maybe bishop g5 now. I want a long castle ASAP, so yeah, let's get this in there. So we are permitting bishop e7, but I gotta get castled. We can take, but I think this is the energy. I guess black's trying to play queen e6, and also getting out of e5, but I have to have something here. We have to have something here. So first thing I want to look at is this. It's not super forcing. This is very forcing. And I pretty much am going to play that. It's hard to pick something else. That's just, yeah. Hard to say no to this. Thank you, Miha613, for 3 years exactly. 36 months. Welcome back, Miha. Using Twitch Prime. 95 is just so strong here. I told you, we were cooking with G4. We were cooking. Castling is impossible. This is kind of a threat, although it can be met by king. Maybe king here? King d7 of this. Okay. Do we just like keep things on the board? I don't know. Here, then f5 and knight f4. I'll play f5 here. Yeah. Not the best. What a waste of a great position. I even took the square away from my knight d3. Can't use this square, which is probably the only thing worth remembering. Jesus. That was a little unlucky. I get mated if I go the other way. Hmm. Go for this stalemate. Game turned into nonsense. I was spoiled for choice here. I actually don't think things are as winning as they look. Like, Queen C7 is good, but not like overwhelming. Knight C7 might actually just not be good. Like, I'm pinned here, so don't like that move. Knight F6. Again, it's good, but like not like winning. King is super safe here for the moment. All I know is that G4 cooked up something good again. High five, thanks for 53 months. Yeah, rip the time scramble. Rip the time scramble. A G4, 0% win rate, but the thought was there. Titled Tuesday is just a experiment zone. But that's what we intended it to be. We got a few E4, E5s. This was sad that we didn't see Knight C6. Just so happened we got a Petrov player, of all things. Pretty good technique from Black. Not panicking there. We don't have the white pieces, so we have a buy round. How are you gonna name yourself Knight F3 C5 and not play Knight F3? Feels like a waste. The way people pause here is like they didn't intend this, like they just blundered a piece. Even though like it's a very playable line. Queen D2, eh? This also has the benefit of stopping that move. Yeah, I was wondering about this. So this looks really dangerous, but if I move the knight anywhere, he does have queen c7. Seems like it shouldn't be a good move, but... maybe it does work. Feels a little unfortunate. Queen c3 is just a weird move. But we can't allow queen c7, so I guess it just works? I don't know. I guess it just works. Ugh. Guess I am threatening this, but very suspicious. Very suspicious. This is a problem. Probably take in like h4 or something. Or h4 now. Kind of the same idea. Because rook d1 is coming. I think I have to go here. Bit sad, because he always has bishop c4, which works quite well. Knight c7. Oops, I actually meant to go here. It was a brain slip. I said knight c7 because it works after king e8. But then that made me play king e8. I don't know what we can do now. So behind in development, and I'm even down material. We could have even material here and still be lost. Dead. That's a nice move too. Honestly, queen c3 was just stronger than I thought. I think white's just winning after queen c3. I had no way to recover from this. I just didn't believe that this could be good because it looks so strange with bishop b4 threatened, but I think it's just good. I can't move this because of queen c7, which kills me. And if I can't move this, then I can never threaten this. So then the queen just exists there on a great square. So yeah, I guess just go for the knight. is the answer. Just go for the knight. Oh, you guys are still in the emotes here. Alright, we'll get the white pieces next. Oh, Aryan is fighting for first here. If Aryan wins, he's clear first. Rook takes f6, takes and takes. He might do. Looks quite scary to do anything else. Okay, he does go for this. Damn. Good energy from Aryan, playing for the win. Aryan's very humble, Mattis, so yes, I think you're right there. Very humble Chad. This is concerning. Bishop e5 only attempt. So he's going to be down a queen. Unfortunately, queen h1 is checkmate. That's the problem. Oh, the king is sprinting. Rook takes f6 though. Queen e1 was a funny move. Damn. Poor Aryan. He's got 6 points, so I mean, not really poor Aryan. He's killing it. White wins this somehow, for sure. Oh, White's still playing for the win. Tough Tuesday. I mean, I guess so. I'm not too invested. I'm very invested in playing e4, but that's about it. But my Titled Tuesdays are always bad, but even still. I was like, no. Today's Titled Tuesday is not going to be a... He's not going to be an attempt. It's just, can I get e4, tournament? I can't pre-move this, you know, people might play queen d2. Now I know it's a possibility. People usually like to do c4 in this position. Bishop f5. He's offering me more material, but I don't think I can keep it. Just take. This will be useful. We bring the knight to e4. He goes here. I feel like I will consider taking this, depending what he does. Okay, he takes. He takes. Annoying, of course, because this is not a pawn that's too easy to defend. I will have to go like this. Rook b7, a6. So he goes there, which is very smart. We can do this, but I don't think he's gonna just blunder mate for us. It's very tough. Very tough to play. As usual, the worst part about this position is winning material. I feel like if this, I go back. Or maybe just a6, I don't know. a5 might have been better, I'm not sure. It's really hard to find a good setup here. Hmm. I should have put my rook behind the pawn. That was a mistake. Clear mistake. Okay, he's starting to throw it away. I guess we have a break now? Damn. Alright, I'm holding out for the white pieces next game. E4, E5. More Taimanov today. Huh? More? What do you mean more? Spenny Thompson. The big 4-0. Hello to Toronto Spenny. Thanks for the resub, buddy. Welcome back, Spencer. Check Farouja's game. Okay, buddy, we have a break. Sure. Where's Farouja? Jeez, I had to scroll for the lad. He's only got 6 points out of 8. Only. Is this all theory or something? This looks like he knows what he's doing. He's currently up a rook, and the eval is like not convincing. Holy hell. That's disgusting. How did bro not get 100% accuracy for that? 97? That's crazy. And they even downgraded him to 91. Queen F5 is the best move, though. The only reason it's not 100, I feel like, is that they don't understand it. Like, here, they're giving Bishop E6 a miss. So what was better? Bishop E6 looks pretty damn good to me. Because, like, I bet that this evaluation is not going to be that high if you let the engine sit. Interesting. Yeah, I think so, cuz. I think it's very deep. But this is also very deep. Knight F4? You're just down a rook here. This is incredible. Huh? There's no way this climbs in black's favor. You have nothing. How is this playable? I don't believe this. I think this is probably plus a lot more. I don't buy that. So maybe Bishop E6 was not good, actually. I don't buy that position. Where's Aryan? Did he win? Or draw at least? Aryan, oh, 6 points as well. Damn, 2 losses for Aryan. Feels bad. Where's Buddy? I think he's in the tournament. We looked at his game earlier. Did we miss him? We gotta check the top first. Rajabov is playing. Don't normally see that lad. Probably about a week. Flagged because 420. Yeah, I always do that to R. Hudson. Once in a while, like, I just go in my account and check who's been banned. The most enjoyable is to go on a speedrun account of mine and then go back to the beginning and see like who's been banned from that. So like, especially the habits ones or something, like there's just so many people that are like now banned. Because if I do it on mine, like just my main account, like I don't normally find anything too interesting. Just go back and scroll. There ain't much there. But there's more on other accounts, and especially at lower ratings. I wish it was more exciting to look at. Oh. Okay. E4, and the hands are clasped, waiting for E5. Or any move at all, really. Like any move will do. But e5. At this point, we waited long enough. We deserve e5. We deserve it. Oh, come on. You're going to make me wait a minute and not play e5? Useless. What's happening here? Okay, interesting, interesting. Not sure I understand that. Just have to watch for like Queen A5 check, but I mean Knight C3 is easy, taking is easy. I'll do this. Probably gonna lose H5, but such is life. It's too much, right? Surely it's too much. I think we just let this happen. With this F3 or something. Probably F3, King F2. Looks pretty solid. Pretty much doing this no matter what he does. Like if knight there, I can maybe take. Guess there's queen f6. Yeah. There's queen f6. Let's do this. Could have been better. They didn't get e45 again. Grabbing the h1 rook and like shrinking the board is the worst feeling. Yeah, the board just wasn't the right size. Just needed to fix something real quick. Figured I had enough time to do it. All right. Oh, he wins on time. We didn't even get to see the end game. Come on now. I gotta save this one. Good one for the gymmers. What? There we go. Put that one straight in the gym, Tim. But J-Bell, it's great, no? We want more engagement. We want the engine Andes coming at us. But also, J-Bell, I've played it many times. Every time I get E45, like every time I get the opening that we want, they fall for knight F7. Every single time. Because like you can whine about knight D4, but the evidence is there. I played it many times and people always fallen for it. Oh no, you never like to see this. You never like to see GM in the name and IM as the title. But maybe it's better than GM in the name and IM on the board. Which is what you're getting from me today. But that's the thing, J-Bell. We can milk it into multiple videos, yes. Good morning to Dave. Takes, we can't take that way, but that's okay. Here. I mean, it doesn't feel great to walk into this, but it'll be okay. Here, I don't know, maybe even c5 or something. Queen looks a little funny there. Check, maybe king d7. Back, bishop e7 takes. Maybe some draw. Big draw for the boys. I don't mind running the king away. e5. This is kind of a threat now. Very unlikely that we trap the queen, but we can just make him think that we're gonna trap the queen, and it's probably quite scary. Takes with the king, there's check and takes, so I'll probably take with the bishop. Queen takes, I'm not sure about this endgame. What's our plan here? Okay. Great think. Good talk, good talk. Oof, Grishuk and Hiki. Big battle. I think Grishuk thought that he had that move, but he doesn't. Well, he has to check, no? This is now a bit suspicious. Hiki's so good. This is the nasty move. So queen here. He's trolling. He almost won on time, by the way. Mouse slip, probably, no? I think it was a mouse slip. By the way, he almost won on time here. Sometimes the worst move in the position catches your opponent so off guard. I'm wondering what the win is in this position. Oh, there's an F pawn you can just push. I guess that makes sense. If you bring the king out at some point, like you'll have like some check, and you can go to F5. I can see it, yeah. I forgot about this pawn. Very interesting move by Hiki. Queen G5. Unlucky, no? Very nice wild hacks. I think it's a good thumbnail in the end. It has all the elements. Go wild hacks. And we set ourselves up brilliantly. We set ourselves up brilliantly for a part 2. For, you know, a multiple... Because there's a lot of engine Andes coming at us. We might fall into our own tactic, no? This one's for Dr. Lord. Seems like kind of a low T move. Huh. Did not expect that move. Didn't expect that move either. I haven't got a single one correct yet. Would love to play this, but just cannot. So I don't think we'll be able to stop this because h4 is so strong there. But maybe we can play d5. I'd love to get this somehow. This move is so strong though. Oh. No, he just messed up for sure. This is very strong setup, I think, with f6. A5 would probably be a good next move. Yeah, we should have played h3. That was a bit soft. Not to do so. Still, our position's better. We're the ones with the breaks here. Very solid position. But that pawn should be on h3. It's very stupid. I don't know why I didn't think of it. I can't believe we didn't play that. Might have to take this way. Rook takes rook c4. I don't know. It might be a draw or something. Rook b1, king there. Let's push. Can't play rook b4 yet. I need to just wait around with a few moves while I think of what to do. Game would have basically been perfect if we just played h3. h3 is a very obvious move in hindsight. Doesn't look like much, but it just means he always has to worry about this. Plus, I can do everything I just did over there. Oh, nice endgame conversion here. Oh, he just blundered his bishop. Oh, man. Grishuk has 10 out of 11 right now. Holy. Killed it today. Big Sasha. Lil Sa, thanks for the 28 months. Go Grishuk. He had that win against HIKARU. That was the biggest deal. First tournament. Oh. Very easy defense here. Okay, I don't know why he did that. This is now easy for black again. Just put the rook back there. Yeah. I wonder, was there any try here? Not really, eh? Yeah. Easy defense. Easy defense. Go Grishuk. Thanks again, Lil Sa. Grishuk, 10 out of 11. Killed it. Where did Buddy Aryan finish? We hardly got any e4, e5 games. We had one where he played into the line and a few others where they didn't quite do it. Aryan, 8 out of 11. Buddy Pranav, 7.5. Yep, Grishuk might need to check his games for sure. Definitely an interesting result from the lad. Hey, El Clasico, right, Sleazy? Wouldn't change a damn thing. Oh, drive-by. Is this the mouse slip? It's crazy. How many? How many? He's not real. He's not real. How many times can you say something like? Yeah, he's not a real person. There's no way. It's crazy. How many times? OMG and hallucinate. We need to count. OMG. Oh my, 2 more. 3 more. Hallucinate. Shit, it's hard to keep count. I need more. Guys, keep count. Keep count. We need a total count. Okay, starting from the beginning. Okay, who's on team 1? We need 2 teams here. Who's on team 1? This is team oh my god. We need a firm count here. Who's on team 1? This is oh my god. All right, pick your team right now. Team 2 is hallucination. Anything with hallucination. Team oh my god and team hallucinate. Now, it's not about which one is said more, but we need a total count at the end. And whichever team you're on, if it's the team that doesn't have the word said as much as the other, then unfortunately you lose and you're banned. All right, everyone selected their teams. Make sure to keep count. I'm going to turn it up. Okay, so what's the total count? Team oh my god, what's our final tally? We have different numbers. 10 oh my gods, 11 oh my gods, 12 oh my gods. What are we agreeing on here? Okay, let's really tally things up here. So the highest that I've seen is 12 OMGs and 9 OMGs minimum. So we have our range here. We've established our range. 12 max, 9 min. But 9 is an agreed upon number. Clear that there's at least 9. And can we get the hallucination count? How many hallucination? Nine hallucinations. Are we all agreeing on 9 hallucinations? Just a firm 9. I've seen some 8s. So we'll have to review. Now, remember, if you think there were 9 hallucinations, you might be hallucinating. There might have been only 8. And by hallucinating the last one, now there are actually 9 hallucinations. So let's review the footage just to make sure. We're counting only the hallucinations now. Okay, hallucination. Eight. Nine hits. Nine hits. 9 hallucinations official. VAR 9 hallucinations. clear 9 hallucinations. All right, we will be reviewing OMGs now. There's a big range here. There's more after the clip? Hold on a second. We need to splice the entire thing together. How long? What's our sample size here? Hold on a second. Is there new evidence being admitted? Does oh my count as oh my god? This is important. Important to determine. Oh my and oh my god. I feel like you've got 66% of the word there, you know, or the phrase rather. God is implied. That's a great point. God is implied. Deep comment. Okay, we're gonna have to count the OMGs here. Okay, hang on a sec. I counted 11, so we might need a retally. Was it 11? We certainly didn't count an extra. So was it 11 or 12? Was it 11 or 12? We're going to need to run it back one more time. This time we're going to slow it down. I'm not hearing it. Are you claiming that the sigh right there was another OMG? You're saying there's a hidden, under the breath, deep OMG in there? Not yet? Okay. Okay. We have to determine if the call on the field stands or if we overturn it. Is there enough evidence here to truthfully say that HIKARU, without a shadow of doubt, you know, beyond reasonable doubt, did he say, oh my God, or was that just a sigh? We'll slow it down a little bit more. I heard it. I heard it. We slowed it down. I heard it. Did anyone hear it? I heard it. That was clear. I heard that. It's like, it's right in there. I heard it clearly. The call in the field is overturned. We have upgraded the call to 12 OMGs officially. Officially, another OMG. I heard it. It was there. Right there, caught in plain sight. Wild Hacks is submitting more evidence. Hang on a sec. Is this afterwards? Another hallucination. But you know, we have to be careful, right? How many are we willing to include? I feel like in this, we have the action. This is the evidence. We could include hallucinations and oh my gods from previous years, you know? Previous social media activity. But this clip is clear that OMG beats hallucination 12-9. Thank you for participating. Now, of course, the most fun part. Who was on Team Hallucination? Now, the most important part. We have to give it up to the Team OMG 12. Team OMG at 12 is a strong comment from those that had the keen hearing required to hear that under the breath. Oh my God. That, you know, you have to just take a moment and commend. Because I didn't hear it the first time. We had to go under a deep review. You all deserve a round of applause. Well, great stuff, guys. Open and shut case. I think we did well. OMG emerges victorious. GG, everybody. Well done, everyone. Well done, well done, well done. Just trying to get some chat engagement from you, Shirts Are Rare. And I think it's working. Just trying to energize the Germans. Yep, if you guys haven't seen the latest YouTube video, head over to the Chess Bra YouTube channel. I have a brand new spicy opening trap for you guys. It works. I've been using it. It's goated. For all my E4, E5 enjoyers. Maybe drop a like and drop a comment. You know, get the algorithm up, the engagement up. I was thinking the same, Enigma of Existence. Great stuff, Tesh. You won 2 games with it already. Now that's the type of endorsement I need. That's what I need. Great Titled Tuesdays. Tim, are we consulting with the Germans and the viewers? Is it early UTT energy? German music, you know, early UTT for the Germans. But we need a strong approval rating to proceed. There is a late Titled Tuesday in about 3.5 hours. Thank you, Free Chambo. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. But I do think Wild Hacks, by not including the engine, we triggered the engine Andes. Drove up engagement, so this was good. Hello to Vienna Gambit. I would never visit that park. Okay, the Germans are pledging that they will not play the tournament. In protest. Unlucky. Damn. A3. Does this work? Why don't you have an early and a late? Chess.com took a while to implement that, Mohamedov. I will be taking the same amount of time. This has to be okay. Knight g4, h3. There's nothing. I don't think he's gonna take. I think he'll play queen h4. Low energy, brah. I'm just trying to cycle some pieces in. Maybe here takes and rook there or something. No way. Does this work? This doesn't really do much for me. Where are my moves? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? I don't see like immediate GG. No peace sack. I have to just keep sending. I don't know. Not really sure what to do. I was thinking of like all these weird moves, but this, he goes like that and he's guarding this. I don't know. I don't know. He has this. I can't take and go here because it's being covered. But maybe I could have taken and gone knight d5. I don't know. Let's try that. Seems like decent energy. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. He went for the flag there. I don't think I had a mate though. If he just went rook g1. Oh, I guess I have queen f3. Yeah, that was a fun game. Definitely didn't win it very cleanly though. How would the engine have won here? For sure it's winning. Has to be. Black has to be crushing, no? Wow, it doesn't even say that I'm better. Not even better. Ouch! That hurts me. Not even better? You gotta be joking. Look at this position. White's not even developed. Like, what? Bro, engines are crazy. Looks at this position, doesn't flinch. Doesn't flinch. This position, though, has to be something wrong with. Even here, in this position, engine is saying it's fine. Like, can't be that fine. Unreal. No, here we go. Yeah, I'm starting to get some advantages here. But that's crazy. This is the first position where I've had the edge. This one. I didn't see queen b5 to d3, but still. This was smart, yeah. Only here were we winning. Only here. Oof. Well, I was about to say, surely we deserve the white pieces after a game like that, but I guess not. Can't get the white pieces around here. Is the Scandi my new opening? Definitely not. I'm just passing the time until we get the white pieces, which should be in about 5 games from now, I guess. Based on the current... I'm waiting for this. Give it some time. I guess A5, A4? I don't know. I've been growing my beard for, I think I banked about 20 Movembers with my beard. Double or something. Definitely wants to go here. I feel like this queen defends everything that needs defending here. It is tough to take this, though. He'll go here, we'll just go back, and then he'll have to defend this again. Yeah, I should have gone there. Oh, we survived. Okay, finally. Just for the chance of e5. Just for the opportunity. That's why we're here. Okay, so on this. Low T. He goes there. Maybe we can play G4 or something. I think G4 is not crazy. It's part of the plan. All in stride here. Low T, Bishop E7. What can we do? Yeah, this is a good move. B4 is pretty strong, I think. Let's move this knight. I want to get here before I play G5. Also gets us knight F5. Just send it. Send it on the king side. Probably wants to attack this, but I think I'll just leave that pawn. It's not like super important. If we go here, he has H5 and G6. I don't know if that's like extremely good. Let's go here for now. Knight's about to come back. Let's bring this knight here. Low giant fist. Knight here will play F3, I think, or Rook G1. G6 he just can't play, so I feel like this knight's so strong. Knight takes maybe was possible, but I saw this and backed out. But in retrospect, takes knight A5 or knight E5 was probably pretty good. We can always take this after G6. Like, you finally evict the knight, but I think we're happy to take. So here, there's rook there. We have knight B3, though. This is definitely not a good move. Rook A4 will be nice, I think. I think he's in big trouble. We can just take all the pawns. Knight f4, just take and take twice. Plays bishop e7. Damn. We still, you know, you have to be able to play these positions. So, okay. c3, d3, go for g4. You know, only way to do it. But this is part of it. This is part of playing the opening. You have to play these closed positions as well. The Joko Bellissimo strikes again. 8KD707, thanks for the 55 months. Rap Frank, welcome back. 43 months. 5-0. Are you talking about NBA Fantasy? I need to pay more attention to that league. Why am I 2700? I feel like I'm usually 2700, so nothing unusual there. Par for the course, but we did lose about 100 points trying to play e4, e5. Like, I have definitely lost about 100 points in the last couple days. Thanks, on a foggy night. Welcome back. 10 months with Prime. Yeah, e4, e5. I need more games. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. My fat ass needs to go to the bathroom. BRB! Hello. We're back. Yeah, the late Titled Tuesday is in about 3 hours. In about 3 hours. I feel like a little bit, Penny. Yes. You know, just a small amount of that. Thank you for the update, Chess Ninja. Go, Chess Ninja. All right, let's go after the bishop. I think e4 is important. He wants to go here. D4 is like just very annoying. We have bishop b4. Never mind. I thought this was a problem, but we have this. This and this. C5, probably got to take. And just go here. If knight takes, we have this and this. So I think we should be okay there. Well, if he moved the rook, AB, he'd be lost for sure, right? I'm just going to win another clean pawn, kick the knight out. So I understand what he did. Makes sense, to be honest. Want to make sure we're covering this. G6 will be a really useful move to stop that. He goes there right away. Okay, this is a problem. We're gonna... Ooh, I didn't see that. This is okay, though. Start pushing this pawn. It was smart of him to keep the rook on the board. I'm just not ever gonna have enough time to do this. Okay. He's a funny guy. But with the white pieces now? Question mark? Spudge, thank you, buddy, for the 2 subs. Lane, thanks for the 31 months, swerving. Lame. I don't think so, Spudge. Definitely not that quick. See you, Lucas. Could be better. I think we need that bishop here. Yeah, precisely for that move. Problem is, I think he can play queen c7 and get his knight to f4. Otherwise, the position might be playable. Yeah, here I think it's somewhat reasonable. As long as he doesn't get this, and I play bishop here. This is not so bad. Could be worse, could be worse. Unfortunately, knight takes e5 after this isn't gonna work either. I didn't expect him to take. I feel like this is the best that the position could have looked. Damn. Didn't get e4, e5. Didn't get a win, got nothing. I think I've sacked about 150 rating trying to get this these e4, e5 games. Not only do I have to suffer through the games with the black pieces, but it is happening hardly with any type of frequency. Castle. Let's go here. And knight here. Queen h6 and c6. Berenzin. Thank you for 99 months, Berenzin. Berenzin chess. Yes, I have the avocados out. It's winter. It's cold. Avocado time. Even doing this and winning a piece might still be worse afterwards. Objectively, we have to get rid of the knight. Like, we have to just take and find out. Rook e1, f6. I realized I also can't play, maybe we should go this way. Yeah, I might go this way. I also can't play d6 because of mate. This lets him play this, but I feel like that's not the worst news. Can we just take it? Not allowing this, of course. Takes we can take here. And rook here we can go check. Actually, Berenzin, I think it's probably definitely true that we have people that are watching the channel that are younger than some people's sub streaks. This is a fork. He has queen e7 then. This. Maybe this. Takes, we have this. So he has to go back, but that's exactly what we want. Then our bishop goes here, and I think we're chilling. Yeah, we're fine now. I think queen f4 check was still worth playing. Just because you could play d4 after. Damn it. Hello, Miha. I feel like he's been around more than you, buddy. Where have you been? Check is maybe not around as much as usual, but only by a little bit. I think he's still pretty present. Log, man. Oh, f6, eh? Did that really just happen, World Checkers champ? That's hilarious. Because I remember hearing about that rumor. I'll just go here. After an internal investigation, the Chicago Blackhawks have determined that Corey Perry has engaged in conduct that is unacceptable and in violation of both the terms of his standard players contract and the Blackhawks' internal policies, intending to promote safe and professional work environments. So he definitely fucked Connor Bedard's mom. Okay. No, but like... some funny stuff. We need pawns on light squares. King here. Not trade this bishop when he goes there. Play a3. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Nicola Stojan. Cheers, buddy. He wants to trade here. Again, we can't really allow it. Not sure I like this move. It's useful for him to pin it. Yeah, this is not the best, actually. I almost don't want to win the exchange. You know, what a shame, what a shame. Almost want to get this pawn to h5. It looks more tempting to go here, but I want to keep this pin. I mean, you basically can't move in the final position. He doesn't play e4, e5. Sad, sad, sad. Berserkman 2000, thanks for the 5 months with Prime. So, okay. I'm going to take a step back because it's definitely a bit funny, but imagine. Like, okay, let's assume it's true. This dude clearly fucked Connor Bedard's mom. Okay, it's one thing if you're a player. That seems like, in general, a pretty shitty thing to do to a teammate, especially a young teammate who's extremely good. But, like, what's the mom doing? That's crazy behavior from your mother. Okay, what? Grandmaster Gory, thanks for the 16 months with Prime. That's just insane. Yes, the investigation. Well, his contract. This guy's contract is terminated now, Tim, and the reason is so, like, you know, classic. They've determined that Corey Perry has engaged in conduct that is unacceptable in violation of both the terms of his standard player contract and the internal policies of the Chicago Blackhawks. Organizational decision. We just know he's not with us. Haven't got any details. We'll miss him. Hello, Real T Money. Are you not entertained by this news? The newest rookie in the National Hockey League, and his mom just got banged by his teammate, and now the teammate is removed from the team. Like, he just got kicked off the team, basically. Like, this dude's saying it's 100% false. But, like, if it's 100% false, what happened? There's only one rumor circulating. And, like, I've never, ever seen a rumor like that circulate, and then a player just gets straight up removed from the team for absolutely no reason. But as I said, like, it sounds like kind of funny, but that's crazy behavior from your teammate and crazy behavior from your mother. This guy's saying move along. But this is 19 hours ago. And an hour ago, he just got removed from the team. So this article is saying like, oh, it's not true. But he literally just got kicked off the team. The mom's of legal age. What's the issue here? But there's no issue about that. It's internal. I think it goes without saying you shouldn't be banging your teammate's mom. It goes without saying your mom shouldn't be banging your teammate as well. Optics. Is this a pro team or college? No, this is a National Hockey League team. Chicago Blackhawks. Does it say it in the contract? Of course. It you obviously have that line in every contract where ultimately anything that doesn't really comply with what they would say is like promoting a, safe and healthy team environment, like this kind of things. They can all easily boot you from the team for that. Easily. That's what I'm saying, Lulu. Like, as a teammate, you know what you're doing to this guy. Like, sure, if you hate this kid, great. Like, if you truly hate him, I mean, this is the best revenge you could possibly get. I don't know why he would hate him. He's on his team. The kid's a great player. Like, why shake the kid up like that? Like, you know what you're doing. It's crazy. And then, like, the mom as well. What is on earth is the mom doing? I say mom realty. Yeah, you always got to go internal on that one. You always got to hold your people responsible. At the end of the day, this guy's not your people. That's the way I would look at it. That's right, Ubitsia. Conduct detrimental to the team. Team environment, Trash Lord. You can't possibly think that that's normal behavior. Team environment. Nobody's playing good hockey while your teammates bang your mom. Nobody. This is not a chance. I think, what was the other one where Buddy got removed? And I think he was also removed immediately, right? Larsa Pippen? This one, right? So Larsa Pippen has a son that's on the Lakers, right? Son is now teammates with someone she was banging. And I'm pretty sure this didn't last long. But this also didn't fly. I'm pretty sure they have a reasonably strong opinion or stance on this sort of stuff in the leagues. Yep, that's right, Ralph. Yes, that's right, Real T Money. But the insiders are shooting it down, but Buddy just got removed from the team. Okay. Internal investigation. Of course, world checkers, of course. But I mean, it's way too likely. Way too likely. But anyway, yeah, I'm not sure the marital status of Corey Perry or of his mom. That's a whole other discussion. But even if they're both completely single, it's still wild behavior. So, wait. What are the results here? So the Chicago Blackhawks just beat the Toronto Maple Leafs. And you're telling me that happened? Man, the Leafs really suck. Come on, Leafs. Wake up. Brutal. I think so, Spudge. Fair is fair. But them's some wild stories. I think it's just internal realty, right? Like, if he was on a different team, this wouldn't matter, right? If he was on another team, it wouldn't matter. It would be crazy, but it wouldn't matter, right? No one's like, yeah, obviously you can't act on that. It's because we're on the same team. Team chemistry issues. Back in the day, this used to work. Not anymore. I don't know about that. Seems a little loose. I don't know if I trust this. So if knight here, I mean, yeah, bishop here is an idea after knight there especially. I can also take and then lift the rook somewhere. This looks pretty good. Hard to say no to that. No, I think this is better actually. This bishop e4 there. No, we should use this rook. So then there's no bishop e4. And then this should be destructive. We also keep this active. And then this doesn't do much because we have so much pressure there. Most attacks at like, I don't know, 2500 blitz level and above, they're not like very generic, straightforward attacks. A lot of time you have to win by attacking, and like it looks like you're not immediately giving mate. I think even though this is tempting, I mean it's all mate. Here, here, and here is mate, and that's forced. But yeah, it's all mate. I thought it was mate. Forgot about the rook. We have to keep playing. We have to keep playing. Oh my goodness. Thought it was mate. So then, obviously, rook takes is the way to go. I don't know why black didn't go there. Seemed like a better chance to struggle. This was a waste. Rook g6. Here and here is mate. I forgot about the rook. I was like, let's just use the queen. Anyway, like I was saying, most attacks, like, you don't just sack, and mate. You, like, sack for a better position. But it's a long-term thing. You, like, remain down the piece almost the whole attack. Because players at this level, like, they know how to defend the more obvious kind of attacks. So they're not just going to be sitting there. So you'll rarely see those, like, simple bishop takes, knight, and queen. Whereas, like, at 1000, you'll see those all the time. I'm sure we get a brilliancy for knight f7. No brilliancy for the rest of the game, though. That was converted horribly at the end. But yeah, they always give a brilliancy for stuff like that. A pity brilliancy for me. So if I'm not mistaken, this guy does play e4, e5, and does play into our whole line. But because we've already done it to him, maybe he decided to look it up. I don't know. I'm about to get flagged, kiddo. This was a Karakan Spudge, yep. I'm offering him this because, I mean, he just has to go right back, so I don't see the point. I will need to play a move like h6, but felt like it could wait for just a moment. But yeah, h6 will be useful. Yeah, I mean, g5 looks cool because it has a one-move threat, but after g3, it's not that impressive anymore. The pawns are quite good here, but I see he's gone for the low T approach. But actually, will he repeat here? He is repeating. I think we play bishop c7 and g5. I have to be very careful. Lad just resigned in a drawn position. I mean, I win this, but there's a protected pass pawn here. What's going on? Yeah, it's that GM title. F6 and king here. It seems like you lose the pawn and it's over, but oops. Oh, boo. I swear he changed his opening. I don't think he played Carl Khan last time. Maybe we made him switch his entire repertoire. Also, this move is... This covers this as well, which is why I like it, as opposed to the other one. What's happening here? I don't think he can go there. This is a really good structure against these pieces. Or sorry, these pieces. Takes. Yeah, he's stopping bishop f4 check. I'm not sure what I can do here. Yeah. I don't see that much. I mean, I prefer my position, but that's about it. Rook to b3 is also an interesting idea. Wow. What the heck? Why is he sort of throwing away his h-pawn here? You can go here, but g4? This rook there instead. Yeah, that's lost now. Thank you, Christian Soul. Great to see you, buddy. This is so much better with the bishop on that square. No, Matt, how could I do that? Couldn't miss a Titled Tuesday now, could I? Both look pretty fine. Just thought of a funny line. Bishop takes, queen here, castles, queen takes. Queen takes doesn't actually seem to do anything. Bishop takes, thinking that you have the rook trap, takes, b2, queen takes f7, and rook e8 mate. An actual puzzle rush. Okay. Obviously, this is happening. I probably have to play this. Then I have to deal with this move. We can also do this. Here. Knight d6. I guess we have this coming just in time. No fear. Knight d6 threatens this, but we have time to move this bishop. Of course we lose a pawn, but I'm up like a bunch of pawns here. Wow, I didn't see that. Queen b2 might be playable, but most importantly, this bishop comes... I don't know if he was thinking of this or something. Now this is coming. Queen b2 also multitasks. He's probably going to do something like that, but then I have a move to get my stuff together. Get my life in order. He starts with that. That's okay, though. Maybe we do this. I think this is a really nice move to include, because it guards this. We'll see if this works. There's definitely some, like, of this stuff that you can imagine being a problem, but I don't think it quite works. I want to watch this. Even though he can take it. Pretty much has to go here. He could even take. I'll be wrong. I'm ready to be wrong with the calculation, but I think we have queen h5 at the end. Take 6, queen f6, queen h6, queen h5. Or he can go queen g5. Let's just do this. He's just down too much material. Way too much. GG's. Looked a little scary, yeah. Knight f6 was a bit too ambitious from him. Oh, was he on a losing streak? I didn't even know that. Boop Lord 430, thanks for the prime. 15 months, and Beanie Kuma, thank you very much for 9 months as well. Oh, wow. Chad. Big Chad move. Bishop back to f1 and out to c4. Funny guy. Here we just go back. Wait, Ralph, you scouted? You scouted ahead, Ralph? Go, Ralph. Feels like a mouse slip for knight there. I'm trying to understand. He's making some really weird moves, like his bishop f1, his bishop d5. I don't know. It's strange. Is Ralph's recon accurate? Thanks for the recon, Ralph. Go, Ralph. Who has analyzed this? Me or him? I can't tell. The lad's really busting out moves here. Wow, really draw, no? Must be a forced draw. I think we can take this. Knight back. Just put the queen somewhere safe. Or maybe start with this one. That's the mature decision. I'm telling you, it's unbeatable. His opening is ridiculous. It's too easy. Too easy. He is a respectful resigner, that's correct. Jack. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I think we'd probably sack this pawn. I mean, I guess I can defend it with bishop c5. Probably should. But I've been kind of thinking, like, just play d5 or something. But I guess we should go here. You think it's crazy, Matt? The move of knight d4 doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, I understand knight d4 gaining a tempo, but knight d4 gaining a tempo when f7 is hanging with check and hanging a fork does not seem natural at all. I'm seeing the issue now. Knight e4 is coming. Holy. That's disturbing. Did not see that move. Big problem, big problem. H4. Okay, not the worst thing we've seen. I was concerned about that. He's letting me keep this pawn here? No, no, I don't know. I'm very happy with the last couple moves. Here, might be dealing with some rook h4. Let's go here. Support this. Want this knight here, or he can take if he wants. Knight on d6 will be really good. Defends b7. Oh, nice job. I missed that. I'll let him have it. I was playing too quick. Nice tactic. Little tricky to get out of. I actually didn't really appreciate the danger. Mostly because he hasn't been playing that well, so he kind of caught me off guard. That was a really sick tactic. I didn't think he was proactively going for something. I just assumed he was trying to flag me. That was nice. But actually a little difficult to get out of. I had to play like g5, I guess. Yeah, pawn checkmates always hit a little different for sure. But, you know, I would have wanted it for myself. Man, the sad thing is I rematched him. He's not going for another. But I think we know why. It's because the last time I had the white pieces, I mean, he got blown off the board by our new opening. Knight f7, playable, but I don't know. I almost feel like this is like crushed, but I meant bishop g5. Hitting the knight and preparing to go here. Otherwise, knight f7 would be required. But both of those moves are a little bit tough to spot here. I just wasn't even thinking about the danger. Thank you to Moccasin for the 9 months with Prime and Bonsai Gaming. 70-month resub tier 3. I would happily Bonsai Gaming. Thank you for the resub. So if we look at the... Okay, we got the black pieces. Damn it. Hmm. Do we just send this? Because he's about to move his queen and do the same thing. And this, I feel like, walks into that. I think let's send this one so we have a nice square for our bishop. It's not usually what I would do, but I've won the A pawn, so that's a big difference from how these positions are normally for me. I don't think we have time to start running this pawn, not yet. This is a bad move, I think. Too much pressure there, and I'm threatening this now. We can throw this move in, though, after f5. He has to watch this pawn, but if he goes here, maybe I can play bishop takes. G3, wow. Well, we have to do something about this. Problem is rook f1, which isn't the greatest thing to face. This is not the scariest thing, I think. Hang on. This is that rook f1. This is that rook f1. Yeah, so okay. This is the problem. This is the problem. I only looked at rook takes f7 and then check. And I thought, okay, the rook is hanging. And I was like, oh, I missed rook f1, but this is much stronger first. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I don't think there's anything to do here. Yeah. This will always be mate in the next couple moves, so. Damn. No more games. Holy. You'd think I played bad enough that he's like, oh, I can beat this guy again. What I was gonna do is I was gonna check the opening explorer, because at this point I think I've played enough games. I'm curious. Could be this, basically this position. Wow. Versus Big Bunglet. Wow, I was a pioneer. Playing this against Big Bunglet, no? Wow, missing knight g5 here. In the Chessbra Titled Tuesday, before it was called Underdog. This was March 2023. In fact, this may have been the last sighting of Bunglet. May 2023. And then Bunglet logged in. Wait, Bunglet was logged in a couple days ago. And he just... he lost. Game abandoned. Big Bunglet. Chad. So yes, played it against Big Bunglet, Blue Wizard, but also probably me just trolling. Like, when was this exactly? 2019. What? Why is this game here? This is a blatant lie. I didn't have this position. I didn't play d3 here against Blue Wizard. So knight g5, castle. See, but how crazy is it? Like, knight g5, and every game I've played so far, they've castled. I'm accumulating the stats for the next video. It's a real shame that we lost this one game. I remember this. He played queen g5. It was unfortunate to lose this game because this was, I think, against the 2700, 2750. And yeah, 2750. But it was good for us. But this was before I'd really looked at it, and to be honest, it looked very scary to castle, and so I didn't castle. And I just got killed. But apparently castle is the move there, and white's just good. So we're accumulating some data. I have to get the numbers up, the percentages and the variations, so that I'm ready for the next video where I can say like, oh, and in this position, because, I mean, the engine Andes are going to come at me like, oh, what about knight d4? But if I have a lot of games played and, like, no one plays knight d4. Oh, does he want a rematch now? Can't tell. Is this an old challenge? Yeah, I played on Slowbro, exactly, Fish. I can check that account as well. Happy to hear it, SJ. Time not even ticking, no? It's not even going down. Game aborted just in general. I've never seen something like this. Now he wants a rematch. Huge Chad, no? Thinks he can just abort the game and take the white pieces again? A massive Chad, no? D6, low energy. I mean, what the hell is D6? But Ubitsia, I'm playing G4 for you, buddy. How can you not like this opening? We've got G4 right here. Hello to Buddy Pranav. I can report, Pranav, that every time I've gotten my opening, they've castled and allowed knight f7. Every time. 100% so far. You tried it? Wait a minute, when did you try it? I gotta see this game. Here, knight b4 doesn't look fantastic. I mean, I guess we'll play this. He's probably gonna take and go here. I can't let this happen, so probably like bishop here has to be played. I'd love to get a nice checkmate here, but easier said than done. I think we keep this light squared bishop. It's quite strong. King here, I think, is safe. Wait, rook b1, of course. This bishop is so strong. Okay, let's just play this. King needs to arrive on g2. We'll make him decide where to put his bishop. He goes to a5. Wow. What a guy. Rook f4 is a very strong square. Very strong square. Oof. Actually annoying. can't play this move. It's so nasty. But then what do I do? Like, I think I have to go here. Maybe it's not the worst. Maybe rook f4 for me. Oof, I gotta see this, Pranav. This guy's not playing e4, e5, so he's of no use to me. This game? Very unfortunate, Pranav. I would have loved to see Big Nihal react to this. I'm just saying, knight g5 is worth a try even against guys like Nihal. Great attempt from Buddy Pranav. And he ended up still winning the game. Man, this is very professional. Very professional move, bishop e6. I respect it. I respect it. Go, buddy. Oh, man, d6. I guess, like, I don't know, when you're like when you're a strong player, you just get these like tingles, these feelings, like queen e2, and you start to feel bishop f7, queen c4 in the air, and you just play d6. Just got that tingly feeling. Pranav was up to something. And knight f6 is like the best move in the position on the engine. But you just get these rumblings, and you're like, I don't even want to allow it. I don't know what Buddy's up to, but I don't want to allow it at all. Is there any theory for d6? Let me consult my Grandmaster memory here. No. There's none. I think we ruled out I think we ruled out d6 as low energy and thus not worth our time. Low energy and not worth our time. But I can tell you that the general plan for us low-level guys, Pranav, is c3, d3, h3, and checkmate with the g-pawn. This is the closed position theory. This is what we go with. You know, and you can have some success there. That's right. Get that G-pawn up there for the boys. Like this. No, were you here, Sam? I'm collecting evidence so that we can make a new video. Because every time I play knight g5, you know, castles has a 100% play rate. So Here we've gotten this a lot. Bishop c5 again. But we've seen d6 and bishop e7. Very low energy d6, honestly. Very low energy. E-curse, when did this happen? Oh, I guess it's this, so it could have happened a while ago. Plus 2322. Holy. What the hell? What's that number? Okay, bit of a weird variation. But yeah, some people do this and this. I think just go for this. Less common, at least for me, seems to be bishop c5 and d6. I've never seen that. Yeah, everyone plays knight f6 for me. Well, Wild Hacks, I was thinking of another video. Wild Hacks. I was thinking of releasing a, 5-minute video of myself earlier in the stream analyzing Hiki's hallucination clip. What do you think, Wild Hacks? And Hiki has posted some videos reacting to Eric's videos. So me reacting to a Hiki clip. And obviously we're making our own content, very above board. But we might need a good thumbnail, good title idea for that. Have to brainstorm. Just growing the game, 2 content creators. That's right, Sleazy. That's right. I think there's some content to be had there. Just a quick vid, And then the follow-up vid for this needs to include some win rates and stuff. How would I title the Hiki video? Maybe you can just include... Should we say Aman Reacts? GM HIKARU. Oh my god. GM HIKARU hallucinates. Aman Reacts. That's what I'm thinking. Got to get those words in there. Hallucinate seems like an interesting word for it, but the thumbnail is key here. Play the dang game already. I've been playing lots of dang games. Who came up with the name Hiki? Myself a long time ago. Some many years ago. Oh, hello to Moistad. A thought bubble works. We need like a Hiki face. We need some good thumbnail ideas. Wild Hacks, do you have time to make a Hiki thumbnail today? We could release that tomorrow. Just a quick Hiki one. I think this one is even simpler. It can be more like the ones that you did with Eric initially, it can be more like baity, like a bit ridiculous. Because to be fair, I really liked the last thumbnail, but it was probably more work than the first ones you did. Do you like that title, Wild Hacks? Like, would you go more baity with the title or more like just this is what it is? Because you could put, oh my god, GM HIKARU hallucinates, Aman reacts. That was my first thought. Or you could have it more like no caps lock, like GM HIKARU blunders or something. Hallucinates and blunders. Yeah, Hikaru's hallucination does sound nice. I can't lie. I think so, Rishiren. Yep. Germicidal, I have an idea. Why don't you start a chess game and I'll spectate you. That way, you'll stop complaining and you get some moves on the screen. We'll spectate you, buddy. Thank you for gifting a sub to Drive By there, Mr. Spudge. What's your chess.com username? Let's get a big win for the people here. Germ donor. All right, I'm ready to spectate, sir. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, buddy. He's 1100 Blitz. There we go. He's playing a 15-minute game against Jafar. Perfect. Now there's some action on the screen. Problem solved. Go germicidal. Wait, Stonewall? Stonewall, no? He's a Stonewall guy. Oh, this is great. Some Wone Stall energy from Big Germ. Let's go. Bro decided to hit us with the most entertaining thing he could think of. A 15-minute game. Go Germ Donor. Oh, with increment as well, baby. You know it. This is Slowbra meets Wone Stall. Honestly, he has a pretty decent one here. He has a pretty decent one. Very nice. We already know what's about to happen. Germ is going to get a big KO in the Stonewall. Finally, the stream is entertaining. Finally. That's a forced win for sure for White here. So, back to the discussion. Should the video have Aman Reacts in the title? We agreed there. Basically, you have some title and then you have Aman Reacts. That's how they usually put it. Yeah, the video is me counting oh my gods and hallucinations and comparing them. And there was a very hard to hear oh my god that we reviewed and eventually caught. I think it's good. I think the problem with that, Matt, is you generally don't start the YouTube titles with Aman Reacts to blah, blah, blah. It's just the YouTube theory. Usually you put reacts at the end because there's like more important stuff to put right in the beginning. Like HIKARU's hallucination or something. I think so. I think so, Realty. But I'm not sure what Grandmaster does to the... I'm not sure what it does. Like, remember, there are lots of videos of me doing impersonations of Hikaru on YouTube, and people do like those, so I feel like it wouldn't be the craziest thing to assume that could be okay with my name. That's okay, Gory. Go, Gory. No, I don't think I said GM Amon, just Amon. Hello, garlic. Yeah, I know what you mean pieces and pawns, but this one is like... I don't think it's that type of video. We have lots of videos like that on the channel. I really do like Hikaru's hallucination, just as like a segment. Okay, so the problem is, after this, he's getting stonewalled himself now. Remember I told you guys, never let that happen? So in this position, how do you continue with the stonewall? Probably with this, right? Because you don't want to ever let this happen, so your knight's stuck here, which means your bishop's stuck, which means your rook's stuck. So you gotta do other stonewall energy. It's time for that, right? You gotta make some threats there. And this move is okay, but after this, you'd have to go full energy with this move. But this is a disaster. This is not the energy. GM Hikaru hallucinates in Titled Tuesday. It's a good title if the vid was a little bit different. But because it's me reacting to a clip, and the video will be objectively quite short in length, and because the thumbnail won't have any chessboard on it, the way that I envision it. What chessboard is needed? It could have like a small bit of like the chessboard, like showing Queen G5 or something, but I think the main point of the thumbnail is like just reaction, faces, whatever. The characters being shown. So you could have the chessboard, but it's not really the main focus. Or the fact that it's Titled Tuesday is also not the main focus. I don't think it was short enough, McNaster. But YouTube Shorts take a while to like gain traction, you know? For the moment, our videos, like the main videos, get more traction. Low dill. Sure, I could get on board with that.
Was it I sent you before?
Oh no, I was thinking of a new title to a hiki video, Dill.
Are you gonna make one?
Well, I've already made it.
Oh, did you make it on stream like?
Yes,
Eric?
exactly. Yep.
Cool, something new.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll make it.
Thank you, Dill. No. You know, as Yasser likes to say, my needs are great. My needs are great. I don't think Titled Tuesday should be in the title. I'm quite sure of that. Maybe, I really like GM HIKARU hallucinates. Maybe made in one. It could be hallucinates mate, but I'm wondering if made in one is unnecessarily specific. I mean, I guess it wasn't made in one, that's true, but it's enough of a made in one that people who click the video will still be entertained, and there will be a subset who will be triggered and will comment because it wasn't made in one that was missed. So we could drive engagement as well. Oh my god. Wasn't even a made in one I'm on. It was made in two, yes. Indeed it was. Oh yeah, well, aren't you guys entertained? There's some motion on the screen. Entertaining game here. GM HIKARU hallucinates made in one. Aman reacts. Like that. Have I considered a title which reflects the content of the video? No. Did you have one in mind? Knight b3 is a dagger move from Big Jafar here. Oh man, this is a really rough position for Buddy now. He also has no attack with this stonewall. Black is the one stonewalling him. That's not a bad suggestion, pieces and pawns. HIKARU hallucinates. Is he washed? The only thing is I'm not sure that the YouTube community is up on the washed meme as much as like Twitch chat is. I hope so, but I'm not sure. What do you guys think? No, they know what it means, but no one is like, that's not like a keyword that people are typing. So it would only be interesting if like somehow, yeah, I don't know. It feels like that could be, I think it's a very funny title, but somehow I feel like it could miss. Yep, I'm torn, Wild Hacks, because definitely the most like clickbaity, clicky kind of title you could put is like to have Kramnik's name and Hikaru's name there. But I'm not sure if that's too much for me. But I think it's between two types of titles. It's like full with Kramnik, Hikaru, everything in there, or Aman Reacts. But I think this Kramnik thing is so unrelated to the scope that it sounds desperate. Whereas Aman Reacts to Hikaru hallucinating is exactly what the video is, and it still has a good amount of SEO in there. I think we leave Kramnik out of it. Also, our boy Germ Donor is getting rocked here. Alan N. Chess, thanks for the resub for 65 months with Prime. Thank you, though.
What?
Yes, I will play TT today. Hello to Champ. Hello to Champ. Our boy is getting hurt here. Ouch, man. Okay, great. We've sent that vid to the lab, keeping notes of the titles. Just getting the production underway. Yo, what's up, Mimic? We also got a nice protein shake from Big Dill. Go Dill. Thank you very much. Thank you, Phoebe, for the raid. We had two, a Lone Ranger and Phoebe coming in at the same time. 150 viewers. Thank you to Phoebe with the same last name as one of my favorite DJs, Charlotte. Malone Ranger, thanks for the huge resub. Tier 3, 98 months from Malone. What time is UTT? World Trackers Champion happens right after the late Title Tuesday. Late Title Tuesday happens in an hour, and then our viewer tournament happens right afterwards. $98. Long time. Appreciate the raid. Give Phoebe a follow there. Oh, it's a long time, Tim. You really like the Made in 2 Real T Money instead of Made in 1? Do we like GM Hikaru hallucinates Made in 2, GM Hikaru hallucinates Made in 1, or GM Hikaru hallucinates Checkmate? It doesn't matter which is the most truthful, which is the better title. It has to be Made in 1, no? Plus, I think there's an added benefit to it not being fully truthful because people will comment. Like they'll get raged, like raged up. Honestly speaking. It's not rated 1. And I truly believe that's good for engagement. Yeah, exactly. Stop supporting this clickbaiting losers. I like that one, Real T Money. I'm probably gonna go with Made in 1 though. A slight amendment. That was basically what I was thinking as well. On the same page. Yeah, the word blunder is better than hallucinates, but hallucinate is still a decent word. Like, it's kind of a not too commonly seen, like, surprise word. Man, there's some energy here for Germ Donor, maybe. I don't know. Tense game. And the video is all about hallucinating, so I think, like, it's a fair inclusion. Okay. Let me know if you need anything from me, Wild Hacks. But yes, I think you should be. I think there's some funny thumbnail. It doesn't have to be too serious. Go Wild Hacks. Do we have some energy here? Are we making a comeback? Ferda? I could see some mistakes happening here. Yep, Efremi, that's exactly right. All the money goes into paying Wild Hacks and Realty Money. So, you know, we're pinching pennies here. That's correct. Sleazy, as in a potential line, but I would say incorrect in terms of actually saving the position. I don't think it works. Hey, some support from Finland. Why, thank you there. Video games other than chess? For me, League of Legends only. Yeah, we do play a lot of GeoGuessr on the channel. Eric likes to play CS. Thanks for the support there, Hyperion. Our buddy is really entertaining us here. We created together an entire HIKARU video. Meanwhile, the engagement was high due to the fact that there was chess on the screen. So, a big shout out to Germ Donor. This is great stuff. He's really in the tank here, by the way. Really tanking. Germ is our guy. That's right. JD, he is our guy here in this case. He is our guy. He's our horse in the race. Big move from Big Germ. Big move. Staying in the game. Continuing the fight. Tim, I like the suggestion. I think Sam said he had an idea, so curious to see what he thinks. But I appreciate the thumbnail suggestion help in the sauna. Go, Tim. I'm not sure what he has in mind, but that could work too. I see what you put. Oh, Chess Riddle. Yes, the new video. New YouTube video. Worth checking out if you haven't seen it. Exclamation mark, new vid. It is Mimic. Gotta get on that. It's already taking over the internet. It's taken over the game. Unstoppable idea. Panda's Twitch Live. Do you mind if I look at the game? What's your account, or what? Or if the game's not recent, who is it against? I love to see. I want to see the opening in action. And I can hardly get it myself, so goddamn. Gotta live through you guys. Latest YouTube video, JD. Latest YouTube video, bud. That's right, Tim. That's right. Damien, I think there's enough chess drama. It keeps refreshing, it feels like. But Gob, I made sure to equip my soldiers with the information straight from the source. You will have the most up-to-date weapons, Gob, to handle the Queen E2 warriors. My people will benefit from this. Not only will Queen E2 work, but my soldiers will be able to handle Queen E2 themselves. So, a win-win situation for our guys. Queen E8's a big-time move from a big-time player. Big-time move from a big-time player. It's impressive, Realty, but don't give up hope on Germ yet. I think he's still got one in him. He's still got energy in him. Don't give up on Germ yet. He knows that he's entertaining the stream right now. And so the weight is on his shoulders. Just don't lose faith in Big Germ. Don't forget that he's entertaining you. He's working for you. Oh, Queen F8. Queen F8. Big Germ. Now, there's still a lot of work to do because White's pawns are terrible. However, this wasn't even the move, I would say. This wasn't even the move. I think this, because you can never access that square, you can pick these up and then go for it. I mean, but that's if you're really sweaty. But Germ is just, he's just natty. Just natty energy from Germ. Well, I think he's forced to at this point, Mannered Monkey. But always a great question. It might not even be required. But Realty, if that's beyond him, it might be to his credit. He might be forced to find something else. Ever ready. Thanks for the 32 months. Boy, Jafar really got hurt by this one. Yep. Maybe Rook B8 checked. Accurate, no? No, I think this is better. But the knight is very strange, right? There's G5 here. This is a very close game. Okay, he didn't play this, but this is still a good move. I mean, this is you talk about entertainment. Doesn't get better than this. Pure entertainment. He saves the knight. What a guy. Rook takes pawn. I mean, the knight's coming out, but the pawns are terrible. Objectively, it might just be a draw, but something tells me we're going to see a winner here. Now, hang on. King E3. Is he going to go backdoor Sally, get him from behind? Because remember one thing. Once these pawns trade, there's only H pawns for white. That's a very tricky position to navigate. Okay, there's G5. I mean, all forced, right? It is slice serve. Oof. What a game. What a battle here. Oh, and he finds it. Rook D3. And black, with all these pawns, surely playing for the win. I mean, after this, there's going to be 3 pawns running down the board. And this knight could not be on a worse square. So bad there. However, you have to factor in the time as well. 2 minutes ticking down. I think there are very reasonable chances for both sides, but black is definitely preferred. Okay, now he's dropping both. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, he might even just play this. Oh, he's got 1 check, but that's it. Wait. There's hope. There's hope. Don't count out Big Germ yet. Don't count him out. I mean, this one's dead no matter what, right? Dead. You have to anticipate what Big Jafar is thinking. You know, of course, a pawn with check, that's an immediate capture. Immediate for Jafar. King's forced to move. I mean, somewhere. Doesn't matter. And then Jafar, impatient Jafar, will need to thrust the pawns forward naturally. I agree, Sleazy. I agree. Would have been nicer if we saw that move quicker, because that would have, you know, given him some more confidence to play that move. G4 is not the move we want to see, but there's still some hope here. He's probably going to do, like, I don't know, that. I mean, how do you handle 4 pawns with just a knight? That's very difficult. Okay, here. That's not a thing, though. I mean, this is just crazy. It's possible, but that's a huge blunder. A lot to ask for. Yeah, he's methodical with it. Not quite, FK Gun. Not quite. So here, wow. I mean, that's the easiest thing in the world to fall into. Like, it's almost forced. Doesn't matter. This one feels more, you know, close to the pawns. Both of them meet the same fate. Wow. What an idea from Big Germ. An incredible concept. Oh, and he goes back, but hang on. Big Germ is saying hello. We taking him pawn, and we going, boys. We got some chances here. Don't count Germ out. He's playing for your entertainment. Only a minute for black. Now, a minute with 10 seconds increment is a long time, but it might stress the guy out. He also just lost a pawn. When it rains, it pours. Yep, we're seeing stuff fall here. For example, f4 is an all-in approach. I think it might not work. Really sweaty would be check first and then take, but this is fine. And after this, I mean, he's pretty much only got one place to go. I think there's lots of potential in that position. Oh, Sam. Wow, that's a great thumbnail. No, I'm immediately a fan. Obviously, the picture of me is random there. And the picture of Hiki is great. But the I'm the only thing that doesn't belong in that thumbnail. But yes, I'm assuming you know that. I think it's fantastic. I think that's a banger. He's got another pawn, folks. Exactly what we thought. Germ Donor is who we thought he was. Another pawn falls. One after the other, folks. Go, Germ. Honestly, guy's probably going to go here. It looks like this wins, but you got to be... There's still hope for Germ. You couldn't have asked for a longer game. Germ is here working for your approval. Maybe he has to save his pawn. Pawn's attacked. Gotta save it, no? Have to save the pawn. Oh, the pawn's attacked. What did I say? The pawn's attacked and Germ Donor gets the win. Every single pawn goes down. Get him out of here. What a comeback. At some point in this game, he was dead lost. Dead lost. Oh! Germ Donor with a massive KO. Huge victory. Huge victory. Wow, fantastic stuff. Poor Jafar. He really got KO'd there. The 15 plus 10 game. Germicidal. I thought you were dead. 4 pawns against a goddamn knight. But Germicidal, what are you doing in chat, man? What the hell are you doing here? Go play. Go play a game. What the hell are you taking a break or something? Go play another. I need some entertainment. Go play. I need to see some chess. Play a goddamn game. You see how it feels when I say it to you? Go, Germ. I mean, this was fantastic. What a comeback victory. Germ's opening. I think this was the play. G4, G5. I think that was the play. Germ is back in. Okay, germ donor. He's a French player. I think it's because he wants this. No, Germ has definitely been watching the Wonstall speedrun series. Now he's got the French. I mean, guy's killing it right now. He's got a sub thanks to Spudge. Pranav, we released the YouTube video on the opening. Just wanted to make sure you're aware of that. Just today, new video. I know you know about the opening, but just want to make sure you got the video in hand. And we are going to be releasing a big hiki video tomorrow, Pranav. Just keeping you updated on all the releases. Yeah, Realty Money, can you get that comment prepared? Realty Money's practicing, you know? Looking at the mirror, typing out his comment. Oh, that's yours, Gory. So Gory's practicing. Will you be leaving a comment on our video, Gory? Preparing for the hiki comments. Thank you to Gory. What the hell is this? That's a serious move. Goodness. Deep in the heart of Harlem. That H4 is a high energy move. We still need DLM's commentary on our video. We have yet to see DLM surface for air today. Yep, Tim's comments, Realty Money, they actually line up with an average HIKARU fan. Supportive of Aman and trolling Eric. Why is he not taking E5? Well, I think White's cooking up something here. So usually when you have this position, you need to get all your pieces developed. But if you choose this square, you don't want your knight here. Double the pawns like that. So usually you start with the knight and then go with your bishop, right? That's how you get all your pieces to a nice square. You don't really want to put your bishop here. The pawn needs your support. Dark squares get really weak. So yeah, you want your bishop here, but you just need to solve your knight first. So this was an uncomfortable move because now you can't move the knight. So he goes here thinking like takes. But White hits him with knight h4. He plays g6, which I think is a reasonable move. But again, look at your knight here. You don't have any squares for it. So it'll be tough for him to develop here. But still, he doesn't have a bad position at all. Okay, he goes back. At this point, I just think he's happy enough to get developed, right? Like knight f6, he probably thought there was a world where he would never get to play it. King f7 Bonclad would not be crazy, honestly. Hey, we're in business. We've got the knight out. We've got a decent center. I think we're gonna probably do that, and maybe we're one move away from this. Not bad at all. Chess riddle, knight h6, totally fine. I mean, it's an idea. I still think white's a bit better after taking it. You could make an argument otherwise, but he's also 1500. I don't think at this level you should be playing stuff like that. So for many reasons, I think it wasn't smart. But still, it's nowhere close to better than just developing the knight properly and then going bishop e7. So that's correct, Ralph. That is my favorite opening for white. Gobbleja. Try that video. That's a sneak peek of my favorite opening. Nino from Mars, thanks for the resub. 21 months. And Bad Kip, 3 years. Welcome back, Bad Kip. Go, buddy. What am I DMing, Wild Hacks? I can try to send another like reaction phase, but sometimes the good ones are just from the stream. Like just like clipping like a reaction or a face from the stream. Either in that segment when I'm watching it, or even from the stream now. I think the recent broadcast is there. You can watch it, right? I haven't started the series yet, Gory, but I will. I will start the series soon. Just waiting till I can make the graphic. But no, I don't really have a level 4, to be honest with you. I think so, Wild Hacks. I think that's the sauce. Like just a kind of the more generic, like official thumbnail style. I don't think it works best with this thumbnail. I think you just want some like, yeah, react laughing, like surprised laughing, mouth open. Like those are the things that get it. What do you mean, isn't the puzzle battle in 5 minutes? What do you mean, Gory? What's this world champ thing? You have to submit a 5-minute score? When is this happening, sir? Are you gonna win it all? Let me know if you can find one from the VOD, Sam, or if you maybe we can have Gory tell a joke right now, and then I could laugh, and you could screenshot the reaction. Yep, let me know, Wild Hacks, because we can just do one now. I can make it full screen, and Gory can tell a joke. What do we think the best reaction is? Laughing? Surprised? Okay. Lily Singh, yes. I'm laughing just at the thought of how funny that will be. Oh, LT Cannon, a little late. Outpaced by Real T Money, but only barely. Marathon, bro. Sprint, bro. You don't think I should be wearing my avocado hoodie in the thumbnail? You think I should go change and then we should watch some Lily sing and really, you know, get the thumbnail nice and authentic? Oh, Gory, I think Black's been better for the last little while here. Like, playing pretty well. This is disturbing. You can never do that. And this move seems to maybe allow the knight to grab the center of the board. But, yeah, I think Germ Donor's been playing quite well. Hands on head, Mannered Monkey. Yeah, those are the classics. Like the Mr. Beast, like... Those are the ones. Yeah, I think it might take some patience there, Mr. Gory. Go, Germ. Zardas just got a chess.com diamond. Let's go. I think there's still the promo going on. If you're upgrading your chess.com membership, exclamation mark premium. They're still doing that Black Friday thing, I think, till the beginning of December, where you get a free month if you upgrade. This is a good game. Competitive. White's playing pretty resourcefully as well. And it's hard for Black to have the patience to advance these pawns properly. And remember, Shirts, if you know anyone else who doesn't want to take advantage of it, make sure to give them our link. Smiley6, you're wondering about 5 knight d4. I'm actually replying to all those questions in detail on the comment section of the YouTube video. So if you can head over to the YouTube video and leave that as a comment, that's where I'm replying to everything in depth. $30 PG. Thanks for the brand new sub. Nolan, I can't lie. It is very comfortable, my man. So Germ Donor is, you know, he's folding in the sense that he's playing the beta defensive moves, the reactive moves. Aries or Aries, yes, definitely did. I didn't want to speak it into existence, but young Germ has definitely blundered. Which expression to screen cap for the thumbnail? Good question, no? Something near the end. Something near the end. Not talking about his reaction, talking about my reaction. So like anything around here. 17 seconds. Like this is a pretty hearty laugh here, around 18 seconds, if we just want the biggest laugh. Or maybe around 22 seconds, 18, 22. I feel like 18, 22, 24. Those are all decent ones. Yeah, I muted it. I muted it. Yeah, you could have the hand on the head or the hand out, but ultimately I think just the laugh is the focus. Especially because the thumbnail it's going on doesn't have a ton of room for that. I think it's better to not include the hand. Oh, Mannered Monkey, did you miss this, Mannered? Did you miss our hiki video prep that's coming out tomorrow? You think 18? 18's a pretty solid party laugh. You pick Wild Hacks. 18, 22, 24. Timestamps are my suggestions. Oh my goodness. Knight E3. Nasty. The guy's just gonna post up here. He's gonna post up hard. I think it was drive-by. I'm not sure. Drive-by is still here? I don't have the clip open. So I don't have the link. But someone posted a link to the original. I think it was drive-by. Well, FK gone. That's what I did for the World Championship video, right? I think low-key, that's probably one of my favorite videos of all time. This one right here. Underappreciated. 35,000 views. An unappreciated banger. This video right here does not get enough love. 35,000. There's the 35,000 beta, and then there's the 1.7 million Chad. The Virgin 35K and the Chad 1.7 million. This was like some of my finest work. This is some of my finest work. If you haven't seen this video, I recommend it. If you need a video to watch, right here. Right here, folks. Salty Clown versus Valentinian. A certified classic. Oof. Pawns on dark squares. I mean, Germ Donor, he's saving his pieces, but he's in a rough spot here. He's in a rough spot. Yeah, it's a good one, JC. Sometimes I'm the same way. I can't remember I've seen something until like it really gets into the video. He kind of is, Ezra. Oof, his whole center fell apart. Bad bishop, strong knight. Oof. I think Salty got his rating back because wasn't he over 2,000 in Rapid, and then he played Sleazy, and Sleazy won, and so he went under 2,000. So he must have played another Rapid game to get it back. I'm pretty sure. Germ Donor is kind of looking rough here. I'm not gonna lie. He's also taking us to Titled Tuesday in about 15 minutes. We'll see if the game finishes. We might have to switch to kick. I'm gonna take a bathroom break here, but I'll leave Germ on the screen so we can follow along. How's our buddy doing? Oh, Pieces and Pawns. Thanks for the 5 subs. How is our buddy doing? Oh, man, his bishop is so bad. He's not playing too badly, though. I'm going to continue to follow Germ Donor throughout our Titled Tuesday, but I am going to do our Titled Tuesday on kick. Pieces and Pawns, thanks for the support, buddy. Those are some intermission subs. Those hit harder. It's time to move over to kick. Not only am I going to play Titled Tuesday, we're going to follow Germ Donor. We're not going to leave him hanging. But we also have a viewer tournament that we host every Tuesday, right after Titled Tuesday, so late Titled Tuesday, so like 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we're going to host that as well. It's all going to happen on Kick. ! Kick. Hey, K-Hiking. If you need a link, it's simply kick.com/chessbra. Pretty easy to find us there. But Titled Tuesday starts in about 7 minutes. We're not leaving Germ Donor hanging. We're going to continue to check in on him. But we got to make sure to register for the tournament. So I'll see you guys over on Kick. The stream is going to continue here on Tuesday. I got Titled Tuesday myself, and then I'm hosting